How are we doing? We are back. I want to speedrun. This is one that's been kind of just eaten at the back of my mind. I did a couple practice runs of this one when I was off for a bit, both for my air conditioner being down and to just take a vacation and binge watch GDQ all week, which further encouraged me to speedrun more. But I did a practice run of this during GDQ week where I actually stopped halfway through because I was like several minutes ahead. The practice was definitely paying off, so I was I shelved it, and then I was like, I need to get back to streaming that like as soon as possible and see where I can take it. So we're gonna do that tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be all night or if I'm gonna do some other stuff as well. We'll see. I'll probably stick with Mega Man speedruns regardless of what we do, though. I just don't necessarily know what we would pivot to after this. Yes, end it. Let's see what happens. I think I'm getting better and faster at these stages, but I'm also still a little accident prone. So there might still be some bad deaths, and that's why I have a what the hell? And that's why I have a lot of time to save, like easy time to save. This game's made me realize, like, playing more of this game has made me realize that in the Game Boy games, Mega Man has momentum, which is weird because he doesn't in the NES games. If you stop pushing in a direction, he will stop moving in a direction. And it's not the case in this. He coasts a little bit, which is a little scary with drop sections like that one we just got through. Something that I think is going to make this speedrun pretty scary. I haven't really watched, like, the world record or anything to see what this run looks like. But, I know I mentioned in a previous stream, might have just been when we were going through them casually, that Mega Man has less health in these games. So damage boosts are going to be scary because you can only take so many hits before you're in, like, serious danger. And a lot of enemies are also extremely slow to kill, so there's a lot of moments where a damage boost is pretty appealing. Now, there's a fair amount of health drops sitting around, but obviously picking those up is probably going to be slow. Hey, I actually remembered those spikes were there for once. Let's go. One step at a time, baby. No. Yeah, look at that. Look at that time save. Apparently the last time I ran this on stream, I was extremely bad. I know that I mean, you can just see by looking at the... I don't have the live split on. What am I doing? Unprofessional streamer. There we go. You can see by Mars that we have a lot of time to save there. I think I died, like... I think I might have game overed on his stage last time. I want to get back to X4 as well. I think we're going to do that on Sunday, because I'm still planning on that being a speedrun stream, too. This one was a little bit more impromptu, because I just wanted to. No, stop. Depending on how this goes, anyway. Might continue doing more of this if I feel like there's a good time to be had. Don't mind if I do. I'll play more of Mega Man 4 Game Boy as well. It's kind of strange that, despite the fact that I grew up playing the first three, that and therefore those are the ones I know the most. Like, those are the ones I'm the least interested in speedrunning. It's weird how that works out. Oh no, I wanted to not hit that. That's something I have to be better about in this particular stage. Ow. Why would I do that? That refill is extremely tempting, but it's very, very, very slow. So I probably shouldn't. As much as my health is alarming me right now. You can really see how he, like, kind of coasts in the underwater sections. Why would I do that? What is going on? You're better than this. Still has the potential to be very good. Wasn't expecting any of that. I didn't know he could stop on not the side of the screen. I learned a thing, and I hate it. Well, that's bad. I don't think I knew, out of all of the runs I've done since they put it on Switch Online, I don't think I've seen him stop in the middle of the room. Ow. Does he always stop when you jump under him, maybe? Is that... Can I usually just wait longer? I hate this. It's unfortunate, but it's still a lot of time saved, so... It's just built-in time saved for later. So that future me can also be a winner. My god, it's fucking hot tonight. There's a couple of cutscenes in this game. I might take an opportunity to switch into shorts if I get the opportunity. Happy with that. Oh, that was a little scary. I hate everything. These guys. Need you. Dude, I hate them so much. What the hell? I always forget to take that guy out before jumping over there, and then it's always a bad time. Do 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 do. Fine. Case in point, like, so many enemies in this game just have so much health. Or maybe the Mega Buster just doesn't do that much damage. Thank you. Another scary thing I realized during my some of my practice runs is that there's not really a good opportunity to pick up any E-tanks until the fortress. But then once you get to the fortress, there's so many. Just is unfortunate because it means no backups for these Star Droid stages. Like if by having one on Neptune would have been useful, for instance. And here as well. I'm gonna just go ahead and take the death here, which ultimately might have just been faster to kill that guy in front of the door. And now I do it without taking damage, as per usual. No. Well, killing him one cycle would have been nice, but... What? Shenanigans. Yeah, it's still... I was gonna say earlier that my practice run wound up 12 minutes ahead, but I was like, that sounds like not right. So I'm gonna hold back on that, but apparently that was true. Yeah, I think there's a cutscene on Dark Moon, and I'm going to use that as a shorts opportunity. It is stuffy in here. It's been... Oddly, it hasn't been that hot, but it has been really humid. I even have the dehumidifier running, and it's just not... It's not catching up quickly enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Ooh. No! Well, he didn't sting me, at least. Oh, I forgot about you. What? This hitbox is enormous? Okay. Now I know. What? Well, give me some health, please, or an extra life, or an E-tank. I don't know if he can give you E-tanks or extra lives in this game, because I don't think I've ever seen it happen. Seems to only be health and weapon energy. Alright, thankfully there's plenty of resupplies here. Hello! Don't mind if I do. It's good. Almost got me. I think I can actually make that jump, but we're not going to risk it. Alright, I think we are actually back in good shape now. Honestly, even these get weapon screens are pretty long. Like, they're basically cutscenes. That's strange, there's nothing. Okay. I am shortest. Much better, it's very hot. Hey, Volpe. What's happening? How's gaming? Doo-doo-doo. Bum ba-da-dum, bum ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum ba-da-bum. Doo-doo, doo-doo-doo-doo, doo-doo. No. Oh man, I know you can two-cycle them. I did it in my practice run. But you apparently have to be good at video games. Which, you know, is fair. Well, don't force yourself to focus on it too much. That's not the way to do it. I can speak from experience on that one. I'm very envious of the people who can force themselves to work on stuff, to be creative. I can't really force it myself. I guess I could buy an E-Tank there if I really wanted one. Nah. It'll be fine. On the other hand, I forced myself to start working on drawing again recently, and it's actually worked out pretty well, so sometimes it does work. I guess the important thing is to, acknowledge when it isn't working, and then move on. This thing always gets me. Oh, I over-hesitated because of the health drop. Nasty. I'm just gonna go. You take way too long to kill. Excuse me? That was a tap. I feathered that button. Why'd you jump that high? That was a little tap, just like that. Wow, look at all the health, look at all the damage I took just from that first enemy. Just from damage boosting through him. It's disgusting. Yeah, it was just tap it in. I don't know why he vaulted the way he did. Ultimately, like, that's not, oh my god, that's not like the worst place to lose time, I guess. What is happening? I have to find out if there's, like, is there a weapon that kills this thing, like, extremely fast? Like, does this thing have a weakness? I mean, if you're good at video game, you can two-cycle him even with the Buster. I'm just bad at video game. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da, boom, boom, boom. Ba-da-da-dum. Boom, boom-do-dum. Ba-da-dum, ba-boom, ba-boom. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Help. I guess if anything it's nice because the small health pickups feel a little bit more valuable when you have this little health. And the big health pickups restore like half of your health. Okay, thanks. Especially since I'm just gonna eat a hit here, which maybe shouldn't have. This could be fine. This might be terrible, but it could be fine. No! I want the health! I'm gonna die! 100%. Yeah, those hitboxes are just a little too large. And the tracking is a little too good. Good recovery. Yeah, I lost a little bit of time. There was a lot of death on that stage. Unfortunate. Like I said at the beginning, I'm still like pretty accident prone in this game. But the fact that enemies deal so much damage and just a lot of pits and such, and it's funny, it's a pretty mean game, but it's also like pretty easy. Jupiter. I think that's why it stuck out to me as a speed game, is that it's pretty easy. Like enemies also, well, bosses also have have not much health, so they're kinda, they do be glass cannons. Yeah. I was thinking before I started that I should start skipping some of these enemies. Oh, the projectile itself did very little damage. I'm gonna have to remember that. Oh, this one I can't skip. There's not a foothold on the other side. Excuse me, alright. I see how it is. Well, okay. And that did a lot of damage. Okay. I'm horrible. I kind of want that. Taking a lot of unnecessary hits. I guess that's why the game is actually, like, pretty easy, is that there's lots of, like, safety health and such. Compared to, like, Mega Man 3, that's mean as hell. I'm bad. No, not like this. What? Oh my god. I'm bad at video game. You heard it here first. Well. The ice physics in the Game Boy games are kind of terrifying as well. Again, because of the fact that Mega Man has momentum in the air, I guess is the thing. So if you usually in classic Mega Man games, you'll just like stop moving and in the air, you'll jump and stop moving to kind of like reset your ice physics momentum. That was extremely well timed. Oh, I'm bad. No. But you can't do that here, since he has momentum in the air. Jumping doesn't really reset your momentum as it does in the NES games. It's a peculiar design choice. I wonder why they decided that that was the thing they needed to do. I can't believe I just died. That was tragic. That was a nice double hit. Well. The stage was pretty smooth. Just that boss fight was hot trash. That's unfortunate. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine if they had the balls to make Saturn and not have him have a ring around himself. Not sure if that would be the good timeline or the bad timeline. I hate this enemy. It's another one that, like, air enemies in this game I always just tend to forget are there. Oftentimes, especially with that one, like he's just kind of out of range there. There's not a whole lot you can do. Oh, fuck. Once again, just forgot he was there. They're placed in a way where, like, they spawn on screen at a time where you kind of just have the one shot to take them down. Thanks, Eddie. For nothing. I also hate that enemy, because just the way he takes off. Just be, oh my god, threading the needle. It'd be very easy to miss the flying enemy there, just the way he takes off. Jerk. See, again, there's just not a lot you can do about that one. Maybe there's an enemy or a weapon that would be effective and not too slow. Bubbles are the first thing that come to mind, but I feel like those could potentially miss very easily. Could have been better. But it could have been a whole lot worse. That was another one that last time streamed this, like, the boss gave me a lot of trouble for no particular reason. Do you even need to use Rush Jet in this game? I guess we do in, like, the Fortress. We don't really have to, but it's some free power-ups. Any enemy that doesn't die in a charge shot, I tend to, like, be not on good terms with. Unless they have, like, a lot of health, and then I can kind of forgive it. But when they have, like, exactly one more HP than a charge shot does, I'm like, man, who do you think you are? Oh, I learned that during my practice run. Like, fuck this guy, just too much health. And they give you that health directly behind, so... Do I even want to bother? Yeah, I'm glad I just kept moving. It's the correct call. What? You're still not dead? Help. Oh. That ladder scares me because it looks like it just acts like a wall at first and then you're just gonna fall. Yeah, once again, too much health. I'm just gonna go. I have to learn to start doing more of that. Ooh, that was a little scary. This is also really scary. Ooh. Thank you, game developers, for making that one at the front not all. Oh god. You showed restraint, and I appreciate that. Okay, that's a scary stage, but just messed that one up. That wasn't too bad. Could have been a little bit faster, but sometimes that fight really goes off the rails for me, so I'll take that. Did you ever get this far, Volpe, or are you still working through the earlier games of the Game Boy Quintology? Quintilogy? One of those. Are we okay? My visuals just cut out for a second. My computer visuals, that is. My TV's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Were we just, like, fighting on an asteroid or something? I guess. Never really thought about it too much. Or did Wily just blow up an entire planet? Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It's very, very drifty here too. Not so much momentum, but I hate everything. Wow, really? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, that could have been... I wonder if there's like a consistent setup for that part to make it a little bit faster and less frustrating. Do 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 do. Okay. Scary thing about this part is that your health carries over into the fortress. So, ideally, I would like to not take any more hits. I think, as well as that one practice run I did went, that was a way that it went off the rails, is I took a bunch of damage here and got into the first fortress stage with, like, 2 hit points, and... yeah. Yeah, and again, we, like, don't have any E-tanks at this point in the game. Also, I love how these guys are their visors are swapped out, and now they're just Joes. Whereas earlier in the game, they're not. But now Wily's like, ah, fuck it. I respect it. Do 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 do. I sometimes go for those lives. I'm not going to, because I don't think I really need to. And this is very slow. It's as tantalizing as 2 extra lives are. Oh, you fucker. Jet me? Break me? And, break me again. Okay, that's not exactly what I wanted, but I guess it could come in handy. The whole reason I started stopping at Proto Man's place is, because he can give you the... I don't know what they're called. The S-orbs that refill all of your weapons. obviously very valuable in a fortress setting. We do have another Proto Man opportunity, though, so you fucker. Swish. Bum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum. There's our first E-Tank. Which, honestly, getting it is slow, but I'd rather be safe. That wasn't too slow. Thought I could make it. Oh! You don't understand? Why would I do that? Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Remember to thank your RNG kids. It has no obligation to be nice to you. Well, that was a terrible shot. God, it's so nice that he has a weakness in this game. Okay, we just keep going here. I messed this up when I was practicing. I couldn't remember if this is where Proto Man was or if it was after Ballad. It is, in fact, after Ballad. That was dumb. Okay. I don't have to rush Jet here, so I guess I actually want to switch to Blue. Because it's not that one. It's the next one. Hook a brother up, please. I would have liked the full weapon refill, but that's also very nice. Guess we'll have to make it work. This might be a little sketchy. Might have to buster only some of these punks. Thankfully, there's a lot of refills after the refights, so... I forget to split the killers every single time. To the point that I'm like, should I just delete that split? Like, every single time, I forget. Oh, I hate it. I really hate it. That still hit him. I mean, I'll take it. Yeah, Mars is the big one. I only have, like, a shot of Neptune, maybe two. Are you kidding? I forgot that he has those missiles. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's a little messy, but I'll take it. Probably better than him using the time freeze thing like last time. Could have been faster, but I only used 3 lasers, which is kind of nice. I guess it doesn't really matter, though, because I'll be able to refill lasers after this anyway. I tried. Oh, that works, I guess. That was pretty alright. Ow. No, not my tank! Bastard. Very cruel of them to come up with E-tank pieces and then also have a boss that can fragment them and take them away. No, I usually... When do I split here? What do I need? Hold on, I'm fragmenting myself. I do need Spark. I need Neptune. And Mercury. Do. Okay. Once again, her refill would have been nice, but... No, Mercury first. My bad. I had it right. Well, that was horrible. It's very hard to time those jumps. Okay, I'm the fucking worst. I'm just gonna Mega Arm this guy, because I'd rather save Neptune for a quick second phase. dude. Timing those jumps extremely poorly. What is happening? It's good. I like it. That was nice. Lost time on that first phase. The first phase was really bad. At least I have like a pretty good amount of health coming into this. That's something. I usually do not. I'm usually at risk of one of these bombs hitting me and I die. Ow. Cutscenes. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Ow. I think I still had a little bit of time left on that spark, but it's okay. None of that. Oh, fuck. No! Well... Bad at video game. Don't you forget it. Excuse me? You don't have to hit him with a fully charged shot. Oh, that killed me? Yikes. You know what's a really big yikes? This was almost like an all-time PB until I fucked it up that bad. I think my all-time PB is like 109. Dude. Just getting beaten around right now. What? Dude, it's so fast. What a theme, dude. Oh, fuck. Well, that was... This is still a PB, actually, by a long shot. I feel like sub-hour is within reach. And I don't even think I need, like, any fancy strats or anything. I just have to get, like, more better. Me too. Hey, Theo, thanks for the re-up. Yeah, that was a recent PB by, you know, a lot. And it was an all-time PB by almost exactly 2 minutes. And I think I can definitely do better. It would have been like a 104 if I didn't die on Sunstar like that. And that is only the first run of the night. That feels good. That feels good. And so we run it back. Bum, 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 bum. Now it's gonna get, like, less fun, though. I mean, not less fun, that's overstating it, but there's something very fun about the early speedruns when you're seeing, like, those 3-minute time saves. I think it gets a little bit less enjoyable when you're saving, like, 5 seconds, and it's like, eh. Improvements are improvements, I guess, but... I like the big golds. Oh, I tried to back it up. Terrible start. Okay, if there was no checkpoint, I would have just reset the run. I probably still should reset the run, but I'm gonna go ahead and send it in the interest of practice. Ooh, that's sketchy. I don't know if I want to do that. How's your retro stuff going, Leo? You said you were working on some last night, I think. That. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I forget about that spike pit a lot. I managed to save it there. What? Still got that off? Thought I was safe. Well, I'm horrible. I'd really like to cut that cycle if I could. I wonder if there's a way to. I wonder if hitting him with, like, just non-charged shots makes him stay put longer. No, honestly, not that much of a time loss considering the death. Is that another Challenge League thing? What do you have left on the first board by now? Educational, that's right. Wait, I thought you finished that. Thought you finished that a couple nights ago. Oh, I hate this guy. Ooh, that did hit him. I didn't think it did. Oh, yeah, didn't you say it glitched? Actually, and you had to submit to get the manual unlocked. I remember that now. Okay, that was interesting. Just a little bit of needle threading. No! I wanted to not hit that. I'd like to avoid many of these, because I think you take a lot of damage from those. That still hit it? I thought it would maybe be off screen. Oh. Does have more health than I thought they did. Oh. Oh, was it like a bad ending kind of thing? Oh my god, what am I doing? Is it like a... Like, can you get the manual unlock, or is it something that the achievement specifies that you have to do it a certain way? Is the achievement glitched, or is it poorly made? I guess is what I'm getting at. What is wrong with me? I'm lucky that didn't kill me. So then that's it for the first board. What's up for second then? Ow. Which one was the second one? Was that the protag one? So that's what, construction worker I think you had to do? That was a pretty lousy fight, but... And that's what, Wrecking Crew is what you're doing? That shouldn't take too long. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for this month's board. Like, there's a lot of options. And I think it could be easy to just pick some really simple stuff. Like, for Genesis, I could just go beat Sonic 1 or something. Which would be, like, quick and easy, but I guess there's a part of me that wants to commit a little bit more than that. Even though I'm constantly complaining about Challenge League being a little too long and being too time-consuming. So maybe I should just take some easy ones. Oh. What? Dude, these guys are the worst. God, I hate them falling momentum, man. He wound up with way more momentum there than I expected. It's so strange. Ow. Not the worst place to die, so I guess it's not that big of a deal, but it's still demoralizing, I guess. I'll wait for you. I don't want to take that hit. But even waiting there is faster than trying to kill it. Yeah, what do I have? Genesis, N64, PlayStation 2, and PlayStation Portable. I think N64 is going to either be Glover or Mischief Makers, both of which I've never played before. Genesis, I was considering playing 3D Blast, but I was also considering playing Rystar, I was also considering playing Pulse Man. Or I could just do something simple like beat Sonic 1 or beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles, which I actually haven't done on Retro Achievements yet. PS2 and PSP I haven't quite figured out yet. PSP I'm probably just gonna play Mega Man Powered Up. Although there are plenty of other options that could potentially be interesting. You mean the second to last generation? The last generation's PSP, DS... Wait, is it the last generation? It would be the second to last, because that's PS2, right? It would be in the same generation as PS2. That's not a bad option, because I haven't really figured out what I want to do for PS2 yet. Because I don't think I'm going to finish Monster Hunter. That shit got too annoying. I think I was considering playing X7 or X8 again. But it would maybe be more interesting to just scoop up a GameCube game that I haven't played in a while. Did they talk about the details of the rollout event yet? So I'm curious about that, but again, I don't want to, like... I'd rather save some of the GameCube stuff for Challenge League if I can. So I don't... If it's gonna be, like, beat 30 games, for 30 GameCube games, I might be like, nah, that's okay. But if it's, like, 5... Probably make that work. Eddie, you suck. You really suck, man. You had one job. Well. Those spikes right there are really scary because you can... The bubbles, like, bounce you up and down even when you're standing on them. And at their lowest point, you can walk under those spikes, but when bouncing, you can't. So it kind of feels like you should be able to walk under them, but you cannot. Oh, you can do any of the generations? I mean, I would probably still swap PS2 or maybe PSP. Yeah, it's the second one tonight, which is kind of wild. And I always have to stop and wonder, do people actually click on those links? But they must, because otherwise they wouldn't be spamming. If it was just 0% of people weren't falling for it, then, or 0% are falling for it, you know what I mean? They would just not do it. So clearly it works, which is wild. It's just wild to think about. That's strange. There's nothing here. Yeah, I'll have to think about it. I'll have to wait to see what the rollout event is like, and if I want to participate in that. Again, I feel like if it was like beat 5 games, I might be like, yeah, I could do that. I could come up with 5 GameCube games that I would have a good time with. If it's like even 10, I might be like, that's too much. Because I even thought about asking you guys, like, hey, which all-time favorite GameCube games, which ones should I play? But again, it'll depend on how involved the event is. Because I don't want to blow all of them and then have none of them left for Challenge League, and I also don't want to spend the next 3 weeks playing GameCube games. So we'll see. That's on Friday, isn't it? What's today? Hold on. No, it's on Monday. Today's Thursday. No, I overmashed. It's an annoying mash sequence. Yeah, maybe. There's that OCD part in my brain that is like, nah, if I'm gonna do it, I'm going all the way. That's kind of what I'm doing. I can't believe how much damage that enemy does. It's insane. But again, am I coming to regret that due to weekly and monthly achievements, which have been a massive undertaking? I always forget, dude. Get out of here. No, I tapped it! What is... something about, like, charging my Buster while jumping there is, like, completely fucking up that jump. It's really weird. Like, I just feathered the A button and he, like, launched himself. Oh, come on. I forgot about him again, dude. Look how easy it is. That was a clean 2-cycle. Oh my god, sometimes I just miss that guy. And will the GameCube event be, like, time limited? I guess that's another thing. Because if it's, like, all year, then I can just double up with Challenge League stuff and do it no problem. But I would assume it's a limited time kind of thing. You fucker. They also released their shots, like, so early. Yeah, if it's, like, kinda long, then I could maybe make it work. Because then, again, I can double up on some stuff. Yeah, I'm very curious to see more information about that. No, I was never really much of a game show guy. I remember watching some on, like, Nickelodeon, but... I wouldn't say it was a thing that I ever, like, I had to tune in every day or anything like that. I like how he has, like, Wolverine claws, but he doesn't use them. I remember watching Legends of the Hidden Temple and getting mad that kids couldn't figure out the puzzle. Like, vaguely. Okay, I'm bad. Oh. You can't get full height on your jump there, so you can't just jump over that one. I always forget that now we don't have low gravity. Stage is very strange, because, I mean, it makes sense with what they're going for. Since sometimes you're, like, outside the space station, and sometimes you're inside, so, like, I get it, but it's also, like, a thing that they haven't done in Mega Man games otherwise. Where the gravity is selective, depending on where you are. Maybe strange isn't the right word, but just interesting. Dude, I fucking hate you. What am I doing? Yep, that was a mistake. Why would I have done that? Probably because the guy about flying, but there was no checkpoint yet? Oh my god. Rip this run. Really? Oh. That wasn't great. Can't believe there wasn't a checkpoint yet. What the hell? This checkpoint in particular is maybe a little lopsided. I don't know, I'm still thinking about the GameCube thing, and I'm like, there is a part of me that, like, I don't really like using the rerolls too much, just because part of the challenge is trying new stuff, right? So surely there's something on PS2 that I could get into. Even X7 and X8 feel like pretty lazy options, because it's like, surely there's something, even if I just play Ratchet and Clank 2 or something. Or one of the Spyro games or something. Oh! What? Okay, that sucked. But I'll wait to hear more about the rollout event. What am I doing? Dude. No. No. Bad fight is bad. Well, that was a catastrophe. There's also the factor of how well are GameCube games even gonna stream? Like how much is how okay with it is my computer gonna be? I would assume they're building it into Dolphin. Like, is that how they're handling it? Is they're just putting retro achievement stuff into Dolphin? I would assume that the all-in-one emulators aren't necessarily it, just with PS2. I'm bad, but I didn't get hit, so it's fine, I guess. Oh, I didn't think I made it. Oh. I mean, I guess I've streamed GameCube games before from Dolphin, so maybe it'll be fine. I don't know. Computer's getting old and tired, though. Oh, no. I always forget about that one, man. No, no. I gotta, like, build the muscle memory for where those enemies are. They take 2 hits. Oh my god. Alright, well, since this run is botched, hold on. I clearly need practice in this section. One there. Okay, it's that easy. As I said way back at the beginning of the stream, I'm still pretty accident prone in this game sometimes. The funny thing is that really, that run wasn't even like completely dead. I was still saving time, but still, there was a lot of just catastrophe in that run. Oh my god, what am I doing? You can jump over those? Just learned a thing. Thought their hitboxes were just a little too large. I mean, there's not really any space to do it here, though, so we're just gonna take it. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Ugh, that's so uncomfortable, dude. Oh, nope, that's not the way. Sometimes going fast is scary. Oh no, 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 no. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. I hate that you can't delete save slots in this on this emulator either. Drives me fucking batty. Oh god, what am I doing? One, you're on the cusp of a great run. Just well. I hate that the things that drop the blocks are like, they're all over the stage, but all of them don't drop blocks. So sometimes I just use the visual cue of like, oh, it's gonna drop a block, but it just doesn't. Oh, you know what I should play for PS2? Devil May Cry. I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Just occurred to me. Like, that would be a good one. I'm gonna not do that, because that scares the hell out of me. Yeah, see, this one just doesn't drop blocks. Oh. Yeah, sometimes that conveyor switches over and tries to screw you. I think that's RNG when they switch. Oh, that's right, I'm still at the beginning of the game. I wish Tango had a use, that would be fun. Yeah, if you just hit him with a pellet, he still goes to the next side. You hate to see it. I guess hitting it with a pellet right as the fight starts is a solid way to go, though. Since the charge shot, I don't think can really reach him. I could still switch PSP to GameCube, though, maybe, if I wanted to. Didn't hit him. Dude, I hate this guy. I'm sure that's all RNG, too. Like, I don't think there's any pattern there. I think it's just random. Oh, that was scary as hell. There's lots of enemies just placed in scary places in this game. In these games. Like, kind of all the Game Boy games are like this. I disagree, but okay. Bad. Oh my god, this lasts for so long. There we go. Why would I do that? Every time my brain is just like, oh, just fucking send it. It'll be fine. Just go fast. Plot twist. Sometimes you cannot go fast. I'm also racking my brain to think, are there any GameCube games, like major GameCube games, that I've never played? This would be a good opportunity. I think if anything, it's just going to be a lot of games that are like, I haven't played that in a long time, so I should give it another try. I remember when I did my off-stream Mario Kart marathon a couple years ago. I had a lot of fun with Double Dash, so that could be fun to do again. Air Ride is an obvious one. Guess there's a couple Star Fox games there. Really? Really? Are you kidding? Haven't played Luigi's Mansion in 20 years. Maybe be a thing. I could play Network Transmission again if I want to be unhappy with myself. Or Sonic Heroes on that note. That was the part where Theo's like, did someone say Sonic Heroes? I did say something about wanting to play Shadow before the Generations re-release comes out. Is that in response to Heroes or Shadow? Oh my god. Oh, we were just talking about Four Swords Adventures the other day. This is all assuming that any of these games have achievement sets at launch. Which I imagine I'm naming some, like, not very niche stuff, so probably. Oh, oops. I wonder how hard it would be to emulate the controls for the DK Bongo game. So I never played that. Really? Heroes is, but Shadow isn't. They have an Adventure and an Adventure 2 as well, I assume. I'm gonna go ahead and take the death. I'm not feeling good about this. I could potentially have been able to kill him, but there's also a chance that he would have just murdered me, and then I would have not had my weapon for another fight. Okay, I'm bad. Nah, got him. I guess I should stop taking that damage from the enemy right in front of the door. But I think trying to kill him, I'm gonna wind up taking damage anyway. Are you gonna play Heroes again then? Might be an excuse. That might be the way for me to hit up Adventure 2, at least, if I want to do that at some point. Do they have the Riders games on there? Oh. Maybe not. That might be a little too obscure. Nah. Oh. Oh, that was a little scary, actually. Oh, there was a Wario game on GameCube. They gotta get all the Wario games on Switch Online so that I can use that as an excuse to marathon through all of them. I'll have to give the list a scan then. I might just wait until they start talking about the rollout event and figure it out from there. No point in making plans in advance if I'm not gonna do the event anyway. Again, like, I think one of two things has to happen with me and retro achievements. I either have to stop reserving everything to do on stream, because then I'd be able to get through things a lot faster. Or I just have to look at some of the events like that and just say, nah, that's okay. I mean, realistically, like, I don't think there's any new games coming out that I'm interested in playing until, like, September. Late September, I think. So I have plenty of time to sink in on retro achievements, but the streamability of retro achievement stuff can be kind of hit or miss. And I do want to start more seriously doing speedruns, too. No! There we go. Tasty little 2-cycle. Alright, don't mess up the mashing this time. Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum. Yeah, like I said, with this month's board in particular, Genesis N64, PS2, and PSP, like, I probably could have done those already while I was off for a week, if I didn't say, oh, I can save that stuff for streaming. That's why I like the Challenge League so much more than, like, the weekly achievements. because you have so much agency. Like, even if it doesn't necessarily line up with what you currently got on your menu, you can probably find something that will be like, oh, that sounds cool. Whereas, yeah, with the weeklies and the monthlies, sometimes I'm just, like, not into it. The exception being, of course, Maze Board, when they hit me with Tomb Raider, Street Fighter, and Grand Theft Auto, and it took me forever to find a game that was, like, tolerable. I hate everything about this. But we're okay. Like, Maze might have actually been my least favorite, because it had the least amount of agency. You'd think that it would be pretty flexible if they'd be like, just play a Mario game, but it had to very specifically be one of 5 Mario games. Like, it couldn't be any Mario game. Which is fair, because then someone's just gonna boot up Mario is Missing and look up a guide for it and finish it in, like, 37 minutes. And then you move on with their life. Like, you want them to have to put a little bit more effort in than that, which I get that. I'm just gonna go. That amount of health should be fine. Yeah, the hack and homebrew board went, like, a lot smoother than I expected it to. And this month's board is fine. It's my own indecision that's the challenge, really. Look at that time save. The recent I can't believe I had fun with this is actually Food Fight. I had a lot of fun with that. Like, that was downright enjoyable. Well, it probably is, because I have multiple levels of indecision. Because it's not only what do I want to play, it's also like, well, what do I think people are going to want to watch? Which adds another layer to it. Because if I wasn't worrying about that, I would just go beat Sonic 1 really quick. And I think I learned to speedrun Sonic 1 like over the course of a week and got it down to like 45 minutes, so I should tell you how quickly I can rush through Sonic 1. But then I'm like, well, is that a super exciting stream option? And unfortunately, sometimes, as much as it is appreciated, it's a double-edged sword when people are like, oh, I'll watch whatever. Because sometimes I'm like, I want you to make a decision so that I don't have to. That's the issue with, like, Genesis in particular. Like, I think N64 is... That's a lock. I think I want to play Glover or Mischief Makers. That one's not even, like, a question. Genesis, though, is very, like... I don't know. There's a lot of good options, but I don't know what people are going to be interested in watching. Again, there's Sonic 1 or 2, there's 3D Blast, there's Knuckles in Sonic 2. There's Gunstar Heroes, there's Rystar, there's Pulseman. But I'm like, well, what are people going to want to watch? What will people see in the stream title and go, oh, cool, I want to watch that? And ultimately, it's not that that's, like, the end-all, be-all. That's just a decision of, do I want to stream it or do I want to do it on my own time? Like, a lot of people might be like, well, don't worry about what people want to watch, just do what you want to play. And it's like, that's true, but if I'm gonna do that, I probably won't stream it. Because then I'll just run through Sonic 1 really quick and just get it done. Genesis also has the Castlevania Bloodlines, which I also enjoyed. So I could just play something like that again, too. Cheeky fuck. And then PS2, I think doing Devil May Cry is a really good idea. Because that's a franchise that I've been like, one of these days I'm gonna commit and play Devil May Cry. And this seems like a decent way to get into it. But it's also, it's intimidating on that note. Because I don't even know if I'm gonna like it. But every game I haven't played before is intimidating in that regard. That one I can't really do anything about. Look at that, he's learning. Hey, thanks. That's actually nice. I think PSP is the tricky one, because, like, maybe it's a hot take, but I don't think the PSP has many good games. I don't think it has very many, like, even worth mentioning games. So I'm kind of like, I just don't know. That's why I was like, I'll just reset my powered up achievement, or my powered up progress, which I'd never beaten anyway, and then just go do that really quick. I don't even remember the other stuff I set aside that said, oh, this could maybe be fine. There's, like, Dissidia, but that's really long. That's a big thing with the Challenge League, is I'm, like, wanting to avoid, like, 30-hour playthroughs, no matter what it takes. I didn't know you could jump when you already have the shot out. It's interesting. Yeah, I do have Half Minute Hero on the list of, like, this is something worth checking out. Just because I remember you singing its praises. Most of the other games that got on my list are, like, remakes. So I'm like, eh. Like, there's a remake of the first Tomb Raider that I'm interested in playing, maybe. But I just played Tomb Raider, like, last month. There's a remake of Medieval, which I'm kind of, like, interested in, but not enough for that to be, like, an obvious option. But otherwise, with PS2, I'd be like, well, I should finally go play Final Fantasy XII, but I just don't want to play a game that's going to be that long of a playthrough. Ooh, okay. Didn't work that time. At least not without knowing that people are going to be, like, really interested in it, I guess. Like, I'm fine with committing to something longer if, from a stream perspective, if I know people are going to be interested. Okay, that was interesting. Thanks for nothing. What? Those things have way too much health. Fuck. If I wouldn't have bonked, that might have actually been pretty clean. Are you kidding? Oh, I almost did it again. I don't know if you actually can fall there, but if you can, I will find a way to do it in one of these runs. I might be permanently clenched after that. It's extremely scary. You cock! That's unfortunate. The stage is very scary. Ah, faster route. Ah, it's too early. Ugh. Yeah, it was an unfortunate time loss. Full minute? That hurts. That hurts my soul. I like that. I probably made this comment already. I like how the whole premise of this game is that these alien robots show up and the Mega Buster isn't strong enough to destroy them. So he has to get the Mega Arm upgrade so that he can even stand a chance. And then how are we gonna beat this guy? By throwing rocks at him. What did we need this upgrade for again? Cutscene. I'm realizing that, from a speedrun perspective, I don't mind cutscenes. What I do mind is having to mash through dialogue. Like, that's a bad time. But as long as the cutscenes auto-progress, I'm like, I'll take, like, 30 seconds to just recline. Just relax for a second. Take in the surprisingly good artwork that this Game Boy game has. You know, the music and everything. Alright, again, so this stage is really only scary because your health carries over into the fortress, so I, like, really do not want to take a lot of damage here. I'm kind of thinking about routing in for that, like, the mandatory shop visit of just grabbing an E-tank at that point for safety. Because then I can just pop it here as soon as I get into the fortress if I need to. I wish there was one that I could easily pick up somewhere, but I think they're all mostly, like, not in a good place to do that with. I should have just stayed where I was. That was... I think I want to cry. No, dude. I mean, okay, that did very little damage, so that could have been worse, I guess. Drop some health, that would be spectacular. Ow! No? Fuck me? Okay, that's fair. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. Bum, 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 ba, ba, bum. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, that could have been better, but I guess I'm gonna have to take what I can get. I'm probably gonna die and lose a ton of time, and I am not happy about it. Oh no. Okay, thank God. He played nice. Time loss averted. Until I menu like an idiot and lose a bunch of time for no reason. Feels good. Thank you. I love it. I can probably just skip the second Proto Man visit then. Maybe. Might still be a good idea to try and stop. Even if he gives me a life or an E-tank, that would still be helpful. Well, now I don't need the refills, so that's also nice. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. I hate everything. Die, please, thank you. Ooh, nice. Oh, that was painful. What? Those things have very peculiar hitboxes. That's wrong. What's it gonna be? I'm not really gonna need the life, so that's kind of the worst possible outcome. Well, we're also good on weapon energy, though, so I probably didn't really have to stop and see him at all. Oh, I didn't think I was gonna kill him, actually. I hate that you can slide over the hatch, like, trigger. Happens in some Mega Man games and not in others. Be so much faster if I could just slide into it. Instead he slides over it. Very counterintuitive from a speed perspective. You want to go fast, but if you go fast, then you go slow. This is a bad fight. No. Ah. Always mess that one up. It's a very finicky fight because of that earthquake mechanic. So I need Chaser, Mercury, Neptune. Hey, thanks. That could actually be helpful. Wow, I thought I stood to save more time there. Ugh. Now I got it. I don't know why I couldn't get these jumps before. Pretty clean though. No complaints. I lost time on that? Huh? Well, no, I gained time. It's not a gold. Okay, that makes sense. That checks out. What am I doing? I thought it was the 3. Do 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 do. Ooh, yikes. Can I... So this is probably going to be like a 104. Can I shave another 4 minutes off somewhere? I mean, I only lost about a minute on Uranus. Don't get it twisted. It's probably just going to be like practice, and maybe there's some slightly more optimal ways to kill some bosses or something. I'll probably still do another run after this, but I feel like I might be at that point where I'm going to have to watch some runs to pick up some tricks. Like, maybe this guy has an alternative weakness. Like, that could be a thing, maybe. I always run out of Chaser, and then I just have to buster him. Maybe I should actually be using the forced shop visit to buy a weapon tank, so that I can refill Spark Chaser when I run out here. I mean, it still only does 1 damage, though. It's just, like, freer damage, I guess. Almost wasn't watching my health. That would have been catastrophic. Yeah, it's probably still faster damage. Really. I mean, that was a pretty clean fight, though. Pretty happy with that. Also, I should probably check when time is. I'm going off of the... Time is usually when, like, final hit on the final boss, or when you lose control of your character. I'm counting dialogue boxes as still being in control. I think speedruns typically don't consider that still being in control. So it probably is final hit here. I've been hitting time at the final text box. Holy shit. Okay, I only have to shave 2.5 minutes off. That seems a little bit more doable. That makes sense, because I did die and have to redo the Sunstar fight on the previous run. So we won one battle. My PB as of several years ago was 109.37, and I've already shaved 7 minutes off of that, which is pretty crazy. And that's more or less what I've been setting out to do with the Derustathon, so that's definitely a win. I think I can get sub-hour. I don't know if I'll necessarily be able to do that tonight, but I think it's possible. I think I might need, like, a trick somewhere that's gonna speed things up. Something like a more efficient way to kill a certain boss or something, I think is gonna be pretty big. Which unfortunately means I'm gonna have to, like, research that, which means I'm not gonna do that on stream, but... I don't know if I want to go ahead and run it back. What time is it? How long have we been going? 3 hours? Ah, I could switch to X4 and do 3 hours of that. I enjoy these games a lot. I think I might actually like these 5 games more than Mega Man 1 through 6, which is probably a supremely hot take. Well, I have one X4 PB that's, like, pretty free. If I continue doing Ultimate Armor runs... I've only done, like, one of those, and, I can easily improve on it. So if I do Ultimate Armor runs, I'll definitely get a PB. If I do normal 100%, I probably won't. I think I'm gonna need to, like, practice that more. Like, that's not something I can just pick up. I'm not on the cusp of it like I was here. Okay, before anything else, though, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break. And get a drink. So I will be back in a couple minutes, and then hopefully by the time I sit back down, I'll have decided what I'm going to do now. Part of me, like, wants to go ahead and... I might go ahead and run it back. Because if I don't die on Uranus, then I get another free PB, pretty much. As long as I don't make any catastrophic mistakes anywhere else. So I'm kind of tempted to go ahead and roll that. I do think it's not a bad idea to boot up X4 and go for an Ultimate Armor PB, because I think it's going to be, like, pretty free. I actually want to check something really quick before I hop up. Man, like... Maybe I shouldn't let it bother me that much, but... I would probably do Ultimate Armor 100%, and there is no Ultimate Armor 100% category. There's only ultimate armor any percent. So I'd basically be making my own category on that one, which, like, I guess is fine. It doesn't matter. And hell, I would probably have to submit it to the Legacy Collection, which does have any percent ultimate armor, actually. I don't know, that's a tricky one for me, because, ultimate armor is like 10 minutes faster, which is just really nice. Might even be close to 15 minutes faster. Like, it's significantly faster. Which makes it fairly appealing. I want more fast speedruns. Like, I know that sounds idiotic, but you know what I mean. I want less speedruns that are like 3 hours long. I want more that are like an hour. I'm still watching through the VODs from this past GDQ, and the opening game was Yoshi's Story. And apparently that any percent is like real short. And I was like, just hearing that it's short made me say, like, that sounds fun. Like, I kind of want to pick it up just because it wouldn't be too much of an investment. Unfortunately, I see runs that are like, that sounds cool, but seeing it be over like 3 hours, and I'm like, nah, that's tough to justify. Super Princess Peach, or not Super Princess Peach, Princess Peach Showtime was one where I was like, that when it came out and I played it, I was like, this could be fun to speedrun, but the speedrun's like 3.5 hours long, and I was like, that's too much. That's too much. For me personally. Maybe it would be another thing where if I can get more of a speedrun following on Twitch, maybe it would become a thing where, like, if people were down to watch a run that long, I think I could justify it better. Whereas right now I kind of can't. I would have to be able to justify, like, streaming longer so I could do, like, more than just 2 runs in a night. Stuff like that. Anyway, like I said, let me go take a quick break. I will ponder a little bit more over what else I want to do tonight. I think I'm just going to do another one of these, and then switch to X4 after that. But we'll see. We'll see. So stay tuned, I'll be back in just a couple minutes. I have made my decision. Theo has successfully baited me with the idea of getting 2 PBs in one night. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Oh wait, no, I did mean to do that. Oh wait, I don't have a crop set up for that. So we want it over here. Okay, we're just gonna go ahead and do 100% first. I'll do just for like a quick warm-up. Also because I don't want to have to look up what the ultimate armor code is. I should probably write that down somewhere so that I can keep it handy. I wish this feature wasn't fucking buried. Why isn't it here? Why wouldn't they just put it on the controllers thing, like right on the main screen? It's very weird. Okay, hold on. Hydrate. Hope you don't understand. Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. I don't expect this to be a good run. I'm gonna go ahead and say right now. I think I did do a practice run to this last week as well, and it didn't go quite as well as 5 did. Which is what made me say I need to speedrun this immediately. There was a small part of me that thought could I possibly beat Powered Up in 3 hours? I was like, maybe we should just go do that. I also have to decide, like, what I want to do with Retro Achievement streams right now. I don't know if I should just go all in on Ocarina of Time, or if I should try to do, like, 3 hours of that and then 3 hours of something else. kind of thinking about we'll just go all in. So what are you working on, Theo? I feel like I don't have a lot to commentate on with this run, because it's kind of like... One, I think it's kind of what you see is what you get. Like, a lot of this stuff doesn't really require explanation. I hate everything. I make that mistake so many times. Uncomfortable, and I hated it. I guess I don't mind dialogue mashing as long as it's easy. Ooh, this is uncomfortable. That was not great. I just find this game pleasant to listen to. This is a nice comfort speedrun. And it's kind of one that I can just play it. There's nothing like... There's not, like, super crazy tech. I'm bad. Dialogue bashing like this makes me thankful that OBS noise canceling is pretty good. I'm bad. You ass. How dare you? God, this is going horribly. It is time to get serious, X. You're not wrong. What am I doing? I'm clowning around up here. something I noticed that you may have noticed right there is that when the ride armor runs out of health, it doesn't immediately explode. It, like, takes a bit of just, like, breaking down before it fully explodes. And during that, it doesn't have hit stun. So you can just run through everything, which I did not know. Really? Alright. It felt a little off, to be fair, so can't be too mad. What? Well, this is a tragedy. Help. I think I let the uppercut go a little too early. I got stuck on the fucking platform. You fucking... Oh my god. RNG, ladies and gentlemen. Well, this is horrible so far. For a second, I thought this was actually promising because I golded on the intro stage. But no, this is actually worse than expected. Maybe I should grab that life to be safe. That scares me every time. That can kill you. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ooh, that was also a good hit. Nice. Could have been better, but still above average. That didn't kill you. Lame ass. Oh my god. Do I even play video games? No, we got some time back here.
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready!
Ow. Got him. Oh no. Oh, here we go. Okay, so in my practice run, I actually did Stingray flawlessly, which means I'm gonna be... it's just gonna be terrible. This is gonna be an absolute train wreck. Jet ski wreck? Whatever. Bum 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 bum. Or I'll do it flawlessly. That's another outcome that I wasn't planning for. Which is fine. You'd rather not plan for the good outcome and then get it than plan for it and not get it. Maybe a very pessimistic way of looking at it, but what can you do? Yeah! Yeah. I have to start timing that shot better. I was actually watching his health bar there. And the little, like, Buster residue does significantly less damage, and I think with the way I was timing it, the main Buster shot wasn't hitting him during not iframes. Like, it was missing every time, and then just the residue was hitting him again. How is that not a gold? I mean, I guess the fight wasn't great, but... This is a stage I have a chance to save a lot of time on, because I tend to just, like, blast my way through everything, and that's probably slow. How did that not get hit? Strange. I can't do the death trick here, unfortunately. Since I don't have any lives. I didn't mean to do that. It doesn't matter, but I didn't mean to do that either. Especially when I had this, like, I really need to just go. God, I would love to get an extra life at some point, so that I'm not constantly in fear of a poorly timed game over. How did that not hit him? I thought that was fairly consistent. There's some bad timing there, but it was still alright. How do you look at that? No, and then I wasn't mashing to skip the voice line. I'm terrible. Well, I had one job, dude. Yeah, I almost got hit by that again. Don't worry about it. Bad menuing. Now that I have the armor, I can just damage boost through a bunch of junk, which is gonna be nice. X. I have to learn how to do this mini boss skip. also have to work on being better about just knowing where the weapons are in the wheel. It's not a wheel, but you know what I mean. Because there I just was like, I'm so non-confident in being able to menu there quickly that I think it's better to just bring the menu up and do it. Even though that's obviously slower. Now I do still need this. Took that start a little carefully because I messed that up when I was practicing too. Oh, I thought I was about to get more time back than that. Yeah, that's where I needed wall jumps to not fuck with me, and they did not, so I appreciate that. Or dash jumping is actually faster than just dashing on the ground. Feels like it, but I might just be imagining that. I think X has like a tiny bit of end lag when dashing on the ground, so it probably is faster. Marginally. Hey, I actually made it through there. Doesn't happen every day. Shenanigans. That takes so long for them to explode and for the victory fanfare to play and everything. Again, I was like, ooh, I actually got some time back. Nope. Nah, what am I doing?
I've been waiting to fight with you.
You fuck. You got me. Smashing the wrong button. Hate to see it. Oh my god. This fight always makes me uncomfortable when using his weakness. I mean, it's uncomfortable when you're not as well, but in a different way. You just have to ignore those little things he sends out, which is like goes against every gaming instinct I have.
It was our destiny to fight.
Nice, nice, nice. Nice. Yeah, that was beautiful. I think in my practice run, I actually died on him because he just was not playing nice. Can't believe I've come all this way with still have 0 lives. Wah, wah. Beg your pardon? It's always weird during the rematches for me, because, like, I naturally want to reach and hit the splits after every fight, even though that's... I mean, I guess I could split it like that, but it's kind of insanity, I think. Oh my god. Not like this. Ultimately, I don't know if you can do it faster than reaching him at that point at the end there where he starts using his desperation move. Like, I think you're always gonna get to that point regardless. The big problem is if he survives that. What if there are other fights where it's faster to not use their weakness? Thinking of this guy in particular. Using their weaknesses is definitely safe, but it can sometimes be very slow. But even this is slow, so... And then there's when he decides to be a Storm Eagle. Oh. Weird, he didn't do the vortex thing that time. Give me bad spawns. What? Oh my god. That could have been better. Yeah, lost a little bit of time there, I think. Like, almost exclusively on that fight.
Are you ready for your final journey?
Is it my final journey or round 2? Make up your mind. No, fuck. Ah, he still hit it. He didn't hit it. Oh, no. Well, there's a nice double. Oh my god, what am I doing? That didn't hit him?
Tremble with terror, you are finished!
Oh. God, you're such an asshole. Might be my least favorite part about this speedrun is that this fight is pretty RNG, and I don't know if there's a way to alleviate that. God damn it! It's like two 50-50s. You have to rely on this phase playing well and the other phase playing well. So far, Junkhead is playing okay. This guy's not playing nice. Nah. No, it's bad. Oh, no. The hitbox of this platform is much smaller than it looks, if you hadn't figured that out. Okay, well, I got him. Give me the blow, you fucking asshole. This is another good example of, like, I think I read that as soon as you lose control there is when time is. But, like, you still have to go through the dialogue, so I don't understand. You don't lose control. Anyway. I didn't expect to bring it back on Sigma. I'll tell you what. If my early game wasn't awful, that might have stood a chance at actually being an all-time PB. And for archival references, whenever I say all-time PB, a lot of my true PBs are from like 4 hours ago. Jesus, 4 years ago. So I completely reset my times when my splits when I started running again. My original time is 58:50. So we were only a minute off of it.
But Zero, what if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious.
Pretty good considering I did
Zero,
not
If I become a Maverick, you have to take care of me.
expect this run to be any good.
Don't be ridiculous.
So
Now hurry on back.
yeah, my PB 5850 was August 31st, 2020. And I think running against Spitz? Oh my god, I can't word tonight. I think running against splits that are that old can just be demoralizing, because your first run derusting is probably going to be nowhere close to your old PB. And that was kind of the idea with the Derustathon, is that trying to bring it back and then beat my original PB. With this run, that actually feels feasible. I was previously looking at X4 and thinking I'm gonna be able to bring it back down to under 59 minutes. But that run went pretty solid. I think if early game wasn't a catastrophe, I died on Dragoon, Spider was just slow in general, and then I died on Storm Owl too, didn't I? Which Storm Owl was the big time loss. Would have been close. Would have been close. I do think I'm going to be happy with that for now, though. I'll continue sending all these PBs to Twain just to get that speedrunning itch going. Wink, wink. I think I'm gonna take another really quick bathroom break. And then I'm gonna try something. And see how it goes. I'm gonna go ahead and let the credits play while I go use the bathroom. I will not be long. Stay tuned. you can enjoy a little bit of an intro. Let's switch back into long games. Because I think it is now comfortable enough for it. Alright, so I'm going to try Ultimate Armor any percent. See how much of a tragedy it is. I didn't have to use any energy tanks on that run, so it might honestly be okay. And I'll probably pick up the energy tank and Stingray still anyway, so the splits say 100%, but I'm still going to, I'm not going to update them yet. Oh, it would help if I knew the code. In fact, I'm going to write this down. BB, left, 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 left. Hold L and ZR. Which I think with my button mappings are actually ZL and L. We want to see purple X. Beautiful. I didn't move splits around as I wanted to do. Fuck me. Nah, this is a bit of a proof of concept anyway, so we're just gonna go slightly out of order. Ultimately, no pun intended, it doesn't matter what boss order we do now, so... Aside from Spider first. We'll see how this goes. I'm just gonna swap Spider and Dragoon around, I think. I guess worth pointing out for those that don't know what the deal with the ultimate armor is once you put that code in, you go to any upgrade capsule in the game, and you immediately get all 4 upgrades. And the ultimate armor also gives you the Nova Strike, which well, is the base armor still called Nova Strike? I'm actually not sure. But the one that you get for the ultimate armor has no cooldown. You can just use it again and again and again. I think it does I think it might do more damage too. Also looks pretty slick. Scary. It dropped a couple jump inputs. Oh, so. Oh god, I wonder if it might still be worth it to do Dragoon first. Just because you can burn that log and get through there faster. That's what we're trying to find out here, really, I guess. Okay. I don't know why he went right. That gives you an idea of what the ultimate armor can do. And why it is significantly faster. Just gonna skip that split since we're gonna shuffle things around here. I think it's still smart to get Dragoon pretty early, because his weapon's pretty useful for a couple of situations, a couple of mini-bosses. Actually wondering if it might be in my best interest to just drop the ride armor here. Okay, that went pretty lousy. I might want to just drop the ride armor, like, in the lava, so it's not so in the way. I wonder... I want to skip that one, too. I wonder if the retro achievements thing for beating him without the armor being destroyed, I wonder if can you just drop out of the armor and then just let it sit there? Because he can't destroy it when you're not in it. You wouldn't even technically have to, like, fight him before he takes you down. Like, you could just intentionally drop it. Wonder if that would work. So right there, I think getting Dragoon's heart tank, or Walrus's heart tank, would be worth it, because I had to wait for the cycle there anyway. So I could pick that up for a little bit of safety health. Does so much damage. Oh my god. You almost have to do nothing on those fights with the ultimate armor. All you have to do is point yourself in the right direction. Kinda. There's like a little bit of verticality involved too, but... So the stuff here I might as well still pick up. Avoiding it might actually be harder than just picking it up at this point. And it is any percent, it's not low percent. Oh, that was almost sketchy. Oh, God, I hate that so much. It begins.
Ready!
I'll show you no mercy. Now get ready.
Okay. Holy fuck. Takes a ton of damage from this. How did I not get more time from that? It's like, if I recall correctly, the first run I did of this, I didn't start using the Nova Strike until, like, the rematches.
Ready!
Maybe I just recall incorrectly, though.
Ready!
It's obviously free, so I'll take that. The hell was that? You can see why I was originally hesitant about doing ultimate armor runs. But I think I realized that using a lot of the boss weaknesses already make the boss fights kind of trivial sometimes. So what's the difference? This is probably about to be my most favorite stage in this run. Oh no! I don't know how the ultimate armor is going to work here, so we're just going to give it a shot. It's not going to quite kill it, it doesn't look like. Never mind. That's my favorite part, because I do not like this stage. I was tempted to get that heart, but nah. I don't think I need it. I'm honestly surprised. I thought I'd be taking a lot more damage. I'd like to think that this run is a good example of what I like to talk about sometimes, that a lot of people probably look at speedrunning and think, that looks so hard, I could never do that. And myself included, I also did. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Never mind, speedrunning's impossible. No, I also used to look at speedrunning and be like, I could never do that. I'm basically learning this run on the fly. deciding, like, as I get to the stages, like, what I want to bother picking up. Like, I didn't look up any routes for this or anything. I was just kind of like, you know what? Let's try Ultimate Armor any percent and see how it compares to what I was already doing. Are you kidding? Well, this is a tragedy. What the hell? And this isn't even any, like, fancy speed shit, so what I was saying still goes. It's still some excellent comedic timing, but... like, I'm not trying to do anything fancy here, it's just clumsiness. A baby at this time, I guess. God, that was awful. Don't look at me. Now, granted, in regards to just, like, picking up a speedrun like this, I do know this game, like, very well. Okay. So that helps, because I was able to just kind of route it on the fly with just existing knowledge. But I would also recommend that that's where you would start speedrunning, is just pick a game that you like and know very well. No, I probably wasn't Nova striking through the spiral staircase sections before. So I probably made enough time back with that it didn't matter. Miraculously. Now, last time I did wait here for my rating to go down. I'm not going to do that this time. I could skip that screen if my rating went down, but I think I'm probably far enough ahead there that it would be slower to wait. The funny thing is, well, okay, I was gonna say there's one part of that auto-scrolling section in Mushroom that I'm always afraid of. And I was gonna say that, oddly, that wasn't what killed me, but that is what killed me the first time. But it was also my dumb brain deciding to use the wrong button that got me killed more than the stage. Huh, I actually like that attack when doing it like this.
Ready.
This is gonna be another heart tank that's gonna be free to get. God, this thing is so sluggish to control. Like, it might not look it, or maybe it looks, looks exactly as sluggish as it is. Oh God. That was a little uncomfortable.
Ready.
Yeah, the ride armor drops your jump input like constantly. Oh, that was sick. Used the damage boost to reset the Nova Strike. Wonder if there's any other bosses you can put in a corner and do that with.
Ready.
Show me what you've got.
Okay. Oh, goodness. I'm shocked that I'm not making more time back than I am, to be honest. I mean, I did lose like 2 minutes, but I thought this would be riddled with time save.
You're gonna get hurt, X.
I was pushing left. I don't know why he went right. I don't know why he went right. I'm gonna try something stupid here. Oh, it almost worked. Oh, you can't do it after you've dashed? I'm learning things right now, hold on. It makes sense that you can't use it after a dash, I guess. Oh, that's never gonna fly. Just gonna do that. Okay, so it is doable. I just have to be smarter about it. That's probably where a lot of time save still exists, is just using the Nova Strike in creative ways in the stages. If I remember right, I couldn't even use it on this guy.
My fate is sealed. I have no choice.
Like, I think it was just way too unsafe, especially if he's gonna be an asshole. This might be my least favorite part of the speedrun, is, like, everything after General. Because General's an RNG fest. And if he gives you bad RNG, you're just taking all sorts of damage. And then Sigma is obviously an RNG-a-thon.
It was our destiny to fight.
Really? Wow, does that not even hit him? It does, but the hitbox is very selective. Yeah, this is where Ultimate Armor falls apart, I think, because now it's just the same run. And yeah, this is what bad General looks like. In that 100% run, he played extremely nicely, and now he's not. I kind of wonder if you can manipulate him, but because sometimes it feels like you can. Sometimes it feels like if you are on the wall, that's when he does the, like, all the fists and everything. But sometimes it still feels random. I'm not sure if that's manipulatable or not. Nice. This run has been a learning experience. Let's put it that way. This was a bad idea. I'm actually gonna baby this one. Because I'm gonna take a lot of damage going for Nova Strikes. And I'm low on health. I should have went and got the refill. I wish the bosses themselves just dropped health. I pushed left, man. It still hit him, so I'm not too upset about it. Are you kidding?
Are you ready for your final journey? Are you ready for round 2?
A lot of damage I just took. I think that's the part of ultimate armor any percent that makes me nervous.
Tremble with terror. You are finished.
Like, I'm probably gonna have to baby this with actual weaknesses. No, dude. If I could manipulate this, that would be sick. That phase fucking sucks. Dude, you're such an ass. Oh my god. I really gotta watch, like, the last time this was run at GDQ. just to get some commentary on some of this stuff. Like, is this just pure RNG? Is there anything I can do about this? This part of the run is torture. Like, there's a part of me that's like, that PB we got before this is like, that's the best I'll ever do because I have to rely... I got really good RNG that run. Can I stop getting the electric one too? Man. Like, look how smoothly, like, it only takes, like, 2 or 3 phases of that to knock that one out. Fortunately, since this is a, since it is so much shorter, we can easily run this back. Oh, let me actually switch the splits around this time, too. I'm also going to... gonna erase the first couple splits since we're gonna be splitting those freshly due to the reorder. And you know what? We're gonna go ahead and change it to any percent. Alright, Theo, take it easy. Will you be up late tonight, or are you crashing soon?
Ready.
I don't think I'll be doing any gaming after this, but I could still boot up Discord if you wanna work through stuff. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight after this. Aside from eat, I'm very hungry. Shoutouts to the lurkers, by the way. Can always be kind of tricky to keep up with super active chats when I'm during speedruns, but I see you. I seem to be dropping some frames though, which is unfortunate. Hopefully that clears up soon. Looks like it's not like super bad, but it's also like not clearing up. It's not in the red, but it's in the yellow, which is not great. Ooh, I can just sneak by him. Interesting. Or how consistent that is. Oh, okay. That was very clean. I don't know how these splits are gonna look once we get caught up. I feel like they might look kind of janky. Maybe I should just reset them all. Oh, that's nice. That's the sort of stuff I gotta look for. Hopefully that will be out of the way and not cause any weird problems. Okay, yeah, since I have to wait for this cycle anyway, then getting that heart tank is kind of like, why wouldn't you? Not gonna complain about a little bit extra health. I wonder if this is still faster than just using the Nova Strike here. Oh, if you get a really good hit, then I need to learn the timing on that still. There's definitely a sweet spot on that. Yeah, these splits are gonna be all fucky. I should've just wiped them entirely. I thought it would kind of dynamically update, and it doesn't appear to be doing that. So instead, after this, it's gonna show me as like 15 minutes behind or something. Yeah, 7 minutes behind. Oops. Well, I'm gonna keep it going because I don't feel like restarting the run for that. I think the PB was like 5150 or something. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what am I doing? I started having fun instead of focusing. You hate to see it. Oh, it's so uncomfortable. I could just choose to not go for it in this particular run, but I don't want to tamper with my muscle memory. It's really what it comes down to. I'll completely forget how to, like, actually get it if I just avoid doing it for a while, I think. Yeah, so never mind these times. I am not 10 minutes behind right now.
I've been waiting to fight with you.
Does he take more damage from that in the refight? It's a little nutty. Where am I going? Slash beast. This might be another stage that it might be in my best interest to just kind of do this through. It's very linear. What is happening? Oh god, what just happened? If you, like, bounce off of a wall when you try to use the Nova Strike, it acts weird. Maybe not weird, but because it more or less acts how you'd expect it to, but just makes it a little clumsy. Yeah, I think that might even be faster than using the ride armor. Ride armor has a habit of just kind of getting stuck and hit stun. These splits look fucking wild right now. What have I done? I guess what I'm gonna do after the stream tonight, come to think of it, is I'm gonna get something to eat and then go watch some high-level Mega Man 5 speedruns to figure out where I can shave off a, what was it, a minute and a half, 2.5 minutes? I need some tech. Yo, I actually had good movement through there for once. What a world. Miracles can happen. Let's not do anything idiotic here this time. Okay. It's a nice bit of redemption. Nah, it's open. Fast. What? No, not like this. That was a little messy, but it's something I don't like about these Nova Strike strats is they feel messy. Clumsy. Haphazard. Kind of feels like you're just mashing the button and hoping for the best sometimes. How does that one get ahead sometimes? By just the way the camera, like, the way I'm manipulating the camera makes it kind of funky. Just quick drop jump input just for funsies. Game just trying to keep things interesting, I guess. Doesn't like that it's losing. After I get this and Mega Man 5 squared away, I think 7 and 8 will be next. Also did a practice run of 7 last week. And it went pretty well. That was extremely clean, because he, like, that's, like, that's what you want him to do with ultimate armor. Because then he's just a sitting, peacock, I guess. No, I was mashing, fuck you. Stopped mashing for like 2 seconds, which was enough to miss the skip. Probably not even 2 seconds. I feel like this run would look impressive if I hadn't been stupid about live split and made it look like I'm 10 minutes behind. No, this is gonna be a... Yeah, just do one of these. I don't trust trying to Nova Strike that. Oh my god, okay, that was interesting. Oh, I still hit him. Let's go. Noticing that the Nova Strike doesn't really... It takes into account which way you're facing, not which way you're pushing the controls. So if you are, like, in hit stun, and therefore can't change which direction you're facing, it will just go in the direction you're facing. Doesn't matter which way you're pushing. At least that's what it seems to be. Not like this. Oh, come on! I got myself in trouble. Oh my god. You maniac? Same with, like, when you're on a wall. When you're on the wall, you can only face away from the wall, so it doesn't give a fuck which way you're pushing. Dude. I'm just now noticing that the audio delay is really bad again. It's so, like, since it happens gradually throughout the stream, it just takes a while to notice. And then just suddenly I'll be like,
Been waiting to fight with you.
oh, I'm pushing jump twice, and the second jump is, like, the first jump is matching up with the second, because that's how far behind it is. Okay, that was ugly as hell, but it works. I guess what I should just start doing is start rebooting the Legacy Collection.
Recycle you.
Or maybe I just have to reboot this game. Maybe I don't even have to beat... It doesn't even have to be the whole thing. It was almost time to get serious. That was ugly. Might be worth looking up a run of this, too. Just because, like... since we're coming up on him again, I don't know what to fucking do against General. I don't know if I want to go too crazy with... I guess I can.
Show me your true power.
I don't think it's even worth using that. It doesn't really do a lot of damage to him. And it's so dependent on him, like, not being an idiot. This seems to be, like, pretty decent backup for... if he's gonna be an ass. And usually if he's an ass once, he's gonna be an ass a lot. But again, I think that's because I'm on the wall, so he's reacting to that. Except I wasn't on the wall when he started doing it, so... Overall, like, I guess it wasn't bad. At least, like, knowing how to potentially back it up helps. Again, I think I want to watch a run and see what they do against General and Sigma. Both with the ultimate armor and just normally, really. So I guess I have some watching to do tonight. Ow. Yeah, I'll try and do that, and then when we speedrun again on Sunday, we'll give all 3 of these runs another shot. See what I can do. Kind of serendipitous that we do skip like half of the heart tanks, I think, but we do get both of the E tanks still. Just because they're kind of in the way. Like, avoiding picking them up would probably be harder than just picking them up. Probably slower, too. That will help on Sigma, at least. Again, I'm taking so much damage here. Do this slightly different this time. I do like that this run is nice, but both of these X4 runs are nice and quick. I was saying earlier, I want more runs that are like under an hour. Two hours isn't bad. Three is when I start to get a little... I don't know about that. Unless it's something like a marathon of several games. Okay, stop spamming. Should be good for the last of them. If that hit would have missed, or would have hit instead of missed. I mean, probably only like a second faster. But it would have been nice, is all I'm getting. Right, this clown. Could this still be sub 50? If Sigma plays well, it could be. I think. Plays well. Plays nice. You know what I mean.
Prepare to become space dust.
Alright, moment of truth.
Are you ready for your final journey?
God damn it. Ah, I was gonna do something stupid is what I was gonna do. Nice. Alright, that's some good shit. Stop giving me lightning, dude. I hate this one. Ow. No. Alright, nice. Are you kidding? Tragic timing. I'm gonna tank really quick. It does seem pretty effective against that phase. I think it's just gonna get me killed on the first phase. Might be worth trying at some point, but... Nice, sub 49. I like it. $38.25. And I can probably still do better, question mark.
This is Maverick Hunter headquarters.
Oh no, but it didn't count as a PB because of the way I did the splits. Well, I recorded it, so it's fine.
Sorry about that.
Don't worry. It's all over. Go home and rest. You've
I'm
earned
just
it.
gonna have to
But
clear
Zero,
the history of
What-
these times
what
then.
if I become one of the Mavericks?
Don't ask such a silly question. I'm breaking contact now.
Wait, Zero! I'm serious.
I can still put the PB in, and
Zero, if I become a Maverick,
actually
you have
that's
to take
not
care of me.
quite gonna work.
Don't be ridiculous. Now hurry on back.
Promise me, Zero.
Oh, I know what I can do. I can just go back and look in the VOD, and I'll just record. I'll just copy the times over. That way, I still have something to run against on Sunday. That'll work. All right, so I am pleased with my progress on all three of these runs tonight. So I think we'll definitely continue on Sunday after I do a little bit of research. I would love to get Mega Man 5 under an hour, and I would love to get X4 down to beating my PB from 4 years ago. And then this is just like, Ultimate Armor is just good filler, I think. If I get those PBs quickly enough, I can just do a couple of these runs. I'm pretty happy with where that time is already. I guess like sub 45 would be like where I'd want to aim. Oh, I never switched the stuff in the corner to be X. Oops. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. So, I'm gonna slow down, man. Just you don't have to get the thoughts out that quickly. So we're going to continue Ocarina of Time tomorrow. We stopped right as we got the Master Sword. So we'll head off and do whatever is next, and we'll see how far we can get in another 6 hours of that. Saturday we're gonna do Deep Rock. Sunday we'll come back and do some more speedruns. We'll probably start with 5 and then pivot to X4 again, but we'll see. Maybe I'll decide to do X4 first. And then Monday will be more Ocarina of Time. So that's the plan for the next couple of days. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. There's a lot of retro achievement stuff that I want to get done, but once I get some of that knocked out, I'm gonna go hard on speedruns through August. Because I want to. It's something that I want to do. It's a good opportunity to do it since there won't be a new retro achievements board in August. So I'll have a little bit of a break from that. I'd like to just continue working down my PB list and just derusting everything and trying to go for better times. Maybe learning some new runs along the way too. There's a couple of things I have on my list that are like noted just because I intended to run them and never got around to it. So it might be fun to check some of those out and see where they take me. But anyway, I'm gonna get out of here for now, go get something to eat. So thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Take it easy. And I will see you tomorrow for more Ocarina of Time.